That shit gave me energy, actually.
I'm talking about, like, say this now.
We'll see the Stanford Cardinal taking on a team who is rested and ready, coming off a bye, the NC State Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. NC State will kick off, and that'll get things underway. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Stanford Cardinal offense will take the field for the first possession of the day. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese, and it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
Got a man, it's Barrow. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Looking to move it through the air. Pulls it in. It's Iomana. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Stanford going back to work with another first down. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Cardinal!
And I love this offense and the way they started this football game. Listen, last week be dang, okay? Forget last week. Nice job coming out, setting the tone in this ball game, putting a long drive together, and getting a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Wolfpack offense comes out, and they'll go on the attack for the first time today. And this figures to be just a tremendous matchup of big play receivers, Jesse.
And because of their skills, Reese, you're going to see all types of ways in how they use them, right? They're going to throw it to them, they'll throw screens, they'll get jet sweeps. Get these guys as many touches as you can.
Well, and the good thing is, if you're a defense, you're used to it. You see this guy in practice every day. Now you're seeing another guy that's elite. Which defense can rise to the challenge and get a few stops and maybe nullify the playmaker?
Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. At the 40, there he goes. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. And now on second down for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a third down and 3. Sixth play of the drive coming up. They'll try to run for it. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll try the right side. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up second and 3. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with second and 4. Right back to it. Still running at the 40. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. This Stanford offense is humming, set up with another first down. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's second and 14. From the gun, running back on the move. Still on his feet at the 45. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you could tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. They're going to ride this running back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a second and 2. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Bulls his way forward. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. So now on comes the field goal unit. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And now the lead is extended a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Fresno State is down, but they are not out of it. Not there inside Bulldog Stadium, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Hawaii. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down, it's second and 9. Back to the ground with the running back. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. They run the reverse. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They'll snap it from the 25 here on second and long. Looking to pass. It's McCall. He's got his man. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down coming up. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They go to the ground. They knock him down, but he gets enough to give Stanford a first down. Split backs here. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Now he's looking to throw it. Fires deep for the end zone.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
To the air, it's Daniels. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wants to pass it. He just never got started going forward. A huge loss of 8 on the play. This play will be a big indication of whether this drive goes anywhere on 2nd and long from the 11. Snowed under by the defense. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to power their way ahead. At the 40, there he goes. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He'll keep it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. NC State quick to the line. And that's a live ball behind the line. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football. They recovered their own fumble, but now it's 3rd down. Motion from the offense. Looking to throw, it's McCall. Knowing that your man can make the catch against his defender, that wasn't a big play, but it can set you up down the line to be able to take advantage.
Yes, get it to him as fast as I can. When I see him open, he runs the little hitch, get it to him so he can make a little bit of yards after the catch, and eventually that little gain, he's going to bust one of those with his athletic ability.
Takes a handoff. It's Barrow. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the tailback. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if we can just get him out of a spot.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And that pass picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Really nice focus by his sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
I'll tell you, you got to give the defense credit, though, because with these conditions, it's not easy to catch for the offensive players. Certainly not for the defense, but great eye-hand coordination securing that interception.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Now they'll run it to the right here. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. On the ground, it's Waters. Gets away from 1, finds some space. He's piled up 87 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. Out of the gun to give to the back. Still running up the 40. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
One of the things I love about these misdirection-type plays is that you can pull offensive linemen and get extra bodies at the point of attack. So you're setting yourself up with good angles if you execute it properly, David. You saw that there.
And saying the word angles means a lot because that's exactly what you do. Now I can block down and I can leave somebody unblocked, pull around, kick him out, use misdirection in the backfield. Really just get your eyes as a defense on something else and then go the other direction. Nice misdirection play call by this offense.
Scanning the field, it's McCall. Unloads to the right. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. It is perfect. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? In this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Stanford gets set to snap it on 1st down. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Using his legs, it's Butler. He was running through tackles and picked up the 1st down and finally got knocked down. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. They believe they can run right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Fires to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Stanford lines up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fair catch, called for and made. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
From the gun, the running back has it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to run for it. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. With that, he's got 101 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Complete downfield. All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. Makes the grab. It's Collins. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. It's caught. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut it to the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Penn State is currently trailing in this one, but there are more people in Beaver Stadium today than most American cities. The crowd alone can help turn this game.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
It's still a one-score game. They're trailing by 8 to Ohio State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. He's going to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Buckmeyer. Makes the catch and knocked down. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. He'll just keep slinging it, using the quick game. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete. After the missed connection, it's second down. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Quickly complete. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Trying to wear down this defense. The 7th play of the drive, it's 3rd and 1. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Feeling some heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front he could not protect the ball.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. He's looking to throw. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Finds his big tight end. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Raleigh. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas in Carter-Finley Stadium.
Stanford set to boot it deep to start this second half. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Now on the counter. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's McCall. He's right on target. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. On second down, wants to throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Collins. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
This offense is feeling itself right now, and momentum's coming along with them. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6. He now has 106 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. With the catch, it's Concepcion.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They'll run the option. He breaks a tackle. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down. Now on the option. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Absolutely perfect. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the 2nd half if they're going to win this game.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Back to pass, it's Daniels. He's going for the big play. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Cardinal will have to boot it away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. And the returner is stopped. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. Kicks it high high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Barrett. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a nice play by the DB there. When that rain starts coming down, the ball gets a little bit heavier. The quarterback throws the ball a little bit lighter. DBs can take advantage sometimes of some underthrown balls, go out and make some big plays.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's McCall. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. He's going to take off. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Here's the handoff. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Looking for space. It's Waters. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. He'll ride his man on the option. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the 1st down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. At the end of the quarter, it is Stanford holding the edge. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. Looking to throw, it's McCall. Quick strike complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. Grab behind the line. It's Rodgers. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. Getting some heat. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Taylor. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. 3rd down play from the gun. Fires to the middle. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30+.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. On the run, it's Barrow. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. This offense could not have executed in this situation any better, just draining some time off the clock. He's got it and still on his feet. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. They'll run it. Runs through a tackle. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Houston is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Kansas State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Handoff from the shotgun. At the 35, he's loose. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. They'll ride the hot hand. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They'll throw it on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Concepcion. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. Finds a crease at the 20. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, North Carolina State. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point gives him a 1-point lead here in the fourth. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's second and long from the 24. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, third and long coming up. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Not able to get loose on the return, but what a play to put his team in business at the 33. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play after.
They went right back to him, and he went right back down. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Wants to throw. It's McCall. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And they add 6 more on the board with that trip to the house.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
They'll try to tack on an extra point here deep in the game. And he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the fourth. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he's going to bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, should have ran a better route.
He couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Complete to the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Precision execution there to work the sidelines, pick up the first down, and stop the clock.
Yeah, great job by the offense. You've got to understand the situation. The clock is the enemy late in the ballgame. Got to have a score.
And it's his 4th interception of the game. Got room on the return. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, NC State. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense. You're trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll bring it out. It's Thompson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Daniels. Got his man on the right. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Going up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Kyle Manor. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to get to it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Down in the 4th quarter. It's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Throws to the back. Incomplete, and the defense holds. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. He will take a knee, and the defense can stop the clock one more time, but this one is just about in the books. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just getting the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer. David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina. Carter Finley Stadium, home to the North Carolina State Wolfpack. And the fans here on this leg of Tobacco Road have been getting ready since early this morning. And while today is the final home game of the season team, it is more importantly a celebration. Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Duke Blue Devils, taking on another team from the ACC, the NC State Wolfpack. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Blue Devils will kick it off to get us underway. Oh, he's going to go for the return. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So NC State's return team didn't help matters out much there. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Looking to throw, it's McCall. Gets it out fast. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Collins. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Rodgers. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away.
No first down. That's fine. We got the completion. We had a successful play. And it sets up now a 4th down situation where, yes, I'm going for it.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it. So you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Duke's offense will go to work for the first time. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
This just does such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays. So him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside would be a great matchup.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Finds a man on the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Blue Devils racing to the line in a hurry-up. He's looking to throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. The aerial assault continues. He's going to let it go. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Gives it to the back on the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Blue Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On the option. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. They'll give it to him again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. To the air. It's McCall. Fires left. It's caught downfield. NC State on the move. Set up with another first down. Quarterback on the keeper. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out quickly. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. It's reverse. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. And the Blue Devils getting set on 1st and 10. Oh, it's a reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. Just enough there to get it to the 25. A pickup of 2. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Blue Devils send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looking for a block. It's Concepcion. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Running it to the right. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Back to pass. It's McCall. He finds his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Snap from the gun on third down. Got his man quickly. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Waters. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The big pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. On target to the left. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. 1st and goal now as NC State tries to find a way to score. Marches ahead. A very short pickup there, and that'll be the final play of the 1st quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and NC State has the edge. And after that 1st quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. On 2nd and goal, they give it to him again. See if he's got a nose from the goal line. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds Water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Follow the block. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, at least, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quick.
Holds it in on the left. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. TCU is ahead right now, but it's not like they have LaDainian Tomlinson out there. This group needs to keep building on this lead. They're up by 10 over Oklahoma State.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
And I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Duke! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get rounded up.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's McCall. Makes his connection. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Line is set on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught close to the marker. It's Concepcion. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They'll run it on the counter. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll operate out of split backs. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Collins. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Good timing on the quick out. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They took their time out of the gate, but now starting to try to take control of this game on offense here in the 2nd quarter, Jesse.
Yeah, and they're playing good complementary football up to this point. This is a huge opportunity, David, for them to really create some momentum.
Well, and the defense did such a good job keeping them in the game early. Now, holding down there, and now get the offense rolling, put up some points on the scoreboard, and then you can really get dangerous in this ball game.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. Can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. Early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
And the Blue Devils will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Handoff from the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Back to throw. It's McCall. And that ball is picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover 0. When I play cover 0, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. It's a reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. And he's still running after the move. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They run the reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. So they'll try to salvage this drive on 2nd and long from the 12. Nice move to pick up yardage. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now facing a 3rd and long. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Shoots it to the left. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Duke. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They'll run it from the gun. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the right. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going with the counter play here. And just when you think you've seen every move, he's got another one, and he's out to the 40. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Got it behind the line. It's Collins. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Fires to the middle. It's complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Quickly complete. Headed to the end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And they make the extra point to draw closer. It's 28-17. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Missouri is getting hammered right now. They are the nail, and that figurative mallet is just pounding them into the ground. What a bad look.
It's a reverse.
They're trailing by 14 to Oklahoma. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Back to throw, it's Murphy. He's going up top. Picked off. Got some room to run. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's the way they're going to live, well, I'm going to live and dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job on the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking down the middle. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Still on the 35-yard line, they'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Concepcion.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Quick strike complete. He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Rogers. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. He wants to throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking downfield, it's McCall. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Unloads to the wideout. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Right down the middle. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. The Blue Devils will snap it on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Murphy. They're trying to get to it. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Man, this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities mission number one, right? Every single game you go into last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. They'll That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And it's been a clinic in fundamental defensive football. Both teams have been relentless and ball-hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes flying into gaps and passing lanes. A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
NC State will kick off to start things here in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different-looking football game.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Now on second down. Pulls and fires complete. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. And the Blue Devils are on the move. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on second and 10. They keep attacking through the air. He's got his man. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. The option look. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. The Blue Devils will call on their punt team. And see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Looks like the Wolfpack will pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's McCall. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. He has been in see-ball, get-ball mode all day, and he is making his mark in this rivalry game, guys.
I'll tell you, he was sick and tired of reading about and hearing about the offenses coming into this one. This guy had his own designs and his own plans. He has been balling, David, all over the field.
For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Takes it the other way.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense, forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, it's a final now in one of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable top 25 clash. Ohio State looked dominant in a victory that was never really in question. That offense had zero problem putting up points, not unlike the days of Stroud and Fields and so many greats before them. A top 25 clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Scanning the field, it's McCall. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. Looking to go up top on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Concepcion. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. And his fifth interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Duke. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play, and he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn it on the Jets, making the big play.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Fires to the big fella. Obliterates him, still on the move. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. They'll leave it with him. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll try the left side. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on 3rd. They'll try to run for it. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Handoff to the lone back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. To the ground with the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd try to get the first through the air. Gets it out fast. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Blue Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Gets it out quickly. At the 35, he's got room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun, running back on the move. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Coming after it. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And listen, the quarterback drops back and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that lead grows even bigger. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
That's caught. It's Collins. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Movement here from the tight end. Power football with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking for a man, it's Murphy. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Guys, time has expired here in the quarter, and Duke is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. Got it in the middle, it's Moore. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Blue Devils line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fair catch is made, but there is laundry on the deck, so we might be having a do-over.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense. So
the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Using his legs, it's Moore. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They'll give it to the back. What a nice job on the ground, working his way ahead for 7 yards and leaving them with 4th and short. They're about 2 yards away. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Fair catch, called for and made. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. To the air on 1st down. Connection to the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. He's going to pass. And he throws yet another interception. Does he know which colored jerseys they're wearing? He was hoping for that interception return for the touchdown, but he's brought down at the 27.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. Hits the accelerator to the right. Touchdown, Wolfpack. The defense with the scoop and score.
And I love the way they break on the football, swarm to the football. This is why you do it, because sometimes the ball comes out, the linebacker picks it up, and tell you what, the big fella shows some speed, takes it all the way back for 6.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. They'll run the option. He gets in there for the 2-point conversion, and now we have a 2-possession game. They're just about to kick it off after that scoop and score 6. Looking for blockers. And the returner will be dragged down. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Got his man quickly. Across the 25, he's got room. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the 1st down. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ballgame, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
From the gun, give on the inside. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He's got an open man. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. He's looking to throw it. He makes the connection. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. To the air, it's Murphy. Throws to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Here comes this whole crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They'll run the screen. Keeps the legs moving. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut them out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Caught over the middle. It's Collins. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. On second down, looking again to throw. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Dropping back, it's McCall. Fires to the big fella.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Rodgers. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Wide receiver shows motion. Goes to the option. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. He'll keep it himself. Tackled after picking up the first down. The Wolfpack now operating in the red zone. Wide receiver coming across in motion. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. That's caught. It's Rodgers. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, NC State.
Quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. USF is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Jim Leavitt, this has not been a blowout today in Tampa. They're up by 7 over Navy. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Fast motion from the offense. The give to the back. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Blue Devils decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. A high kick trying to pin them deep. And the returner will be brought down. Offense set on first down. Looking downfield, it's McCall. Using the quick game. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. Got the quick pass. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pressure coming. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking to pass on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Collins. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly complete. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. On second down, he'll let it fly. Fires deep toward the end zone. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
They'll go right back to the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Quick pass on the jet motion.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year. And this one is going to rest in their minds for the entire season going into next year.
And it's not going to sit well with the losing team. When you lose these, you're going to get hounded, and you're going to get hate. You're going to get social media is going to destroy you about losing to your rival. But you got to put it past you. It is just one game. It's not that big of a deal. Well, Jesse, yeah, it kind of is.
It kind of is a big deal. You're right, David. I mean, a lot of these kids, they played with each other or against each other in high school. They've known each other for a long time. There's going to be a lot of trash talking going on, not just between players, but the fans, their families, the coaching staff. This is a game that's going to get talked about for an entire year. And you talk about wanting to get revenge, it's going to take some time.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. to Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium and the home of the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. The Rambling Wreck is here, and these fans have been waiting since early in the day to get this one cranked up. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the NC State Wolfpack taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to teach. NC State with the kickoff team on the field and just about ready to start. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Georgia Tech's offense takes the field to start this game off. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the leader. He's the alpha. Everybody looks towards him. He's been doing it all year long. Everybody believes in this young man. Big opportunity, big stage.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The pull and throw off the RPO. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. It's a draw. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Yellow Jackets will punt it away on 4th down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. So the NC State Wolfpack comes out and they'll have the ball for the first time. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back, and this defensive end can put him there often.
The give on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the back. Oh, big juke to get past. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. And this one will be stopped for no gain. This offense has a 2nd down play. Looking to pass. It's McCall. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after a big play up top.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. They'll try to pound their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wolfpack! Well, well, well. Somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. Showing off the arm. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. Here on 2nd and short. to the back. A knocking down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? They'll try to bully their way for the first. At the 35, he's open. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out of their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. And here comes the offense on second down. Hands it off. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Holds and fires complete to the right.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
Smashes ahead. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. Smashes through. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. 8th play of the drive coming up. Out of the gun to give to the back. The Yellow Jackets get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on third down for this offense. To throw, it's King. Makes the grab down the middle. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Direct snap. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Pushes for the goal line. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Toledo was able to cap off a close one inside the Glass Bowl with a narrow victory. And that's the mark of a solid program. Pile up wins, build on games like these, and remain focused on the big picture. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the grab. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease. It's Waters. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. From the gun, the running back has it. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'll lob to lock them up close to their goal line. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. It's complete to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air, it's Kane. Fires into traffic, picked off. Looking for more room. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
You can tell the quarterback didn't do a good job with his eyes. You got to look people off. You got to make sure you move those safeties with your eyes by opening up or pump faking one direction. He didn't do a good job there. The safety capitalized, makes the big INT.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Leaves it with the back. And he's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll do it for the first quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. He'll do it himself. And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up. Third down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Concepcion. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Used the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. NC State quick to the line. They'll throw it from the red zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, North Carolina State! For some guys, that play would be tough. It might be complicated. It might be impossible. For these guys, just another day of playing catch.
Find that guy, right? If something goes wrong, if I get confused, if I don't know where to go, my guy out there, that dude's really, really good. So if he's running a fade, whatever he's running, I'm going to throw him the football. If I don't have a clue what I'm doing, that guy's getting it.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. The give from the gun. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Lining up to convert third down. Looking for a man. It's Kane. Throws to the tight end. And this is going to be incomplete on third. And the Yellow Jackets will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. On first down, here comes this offense. Give to the running back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The run from the shotgun. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job game tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Got a man in the middle. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They'll go back to the ground. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. A statement run in the red zone to the 13. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for room, it's Waters. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes, continue to feed this man the ball.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The rambling wreck offense rolls back onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, so close to paying off the tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Back to throw, it's King. Firing to the right, complete. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Yellow Jackets are on the move. The give to the tailback. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll get rid of it. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And the Yellow Jackets will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Signal goes into the air, and he makes the fair catch at the 10. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's piled up 82 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. NC State with a 1st and 10 here. On the run, it's Waters. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Would have loved to have gotten a big return out of that one, but they'll take it first down at the 40.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive. Going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
The offense set for a first down play. Leaves it with the running back. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass, it's King. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Kent State just wrapped up 4 quarters worth of dominance on its way to a never-in-doubt victory. And that's really the standard there in Northeast Ohio. They'll enjoy this one all week. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
This offense looking at a 3rd down after that last completion. They'll run the option. Now the toss. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. He'll keep it himself. Makes it past the marker. At the 45 on his way. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Man, what a huge gain. And this offense is so frustrating to defend because you got that guy who's not a quarterback. He's a running back. Call him what he is. Makes the big play. Chews up a chunk of yardage before you ever know what hit you.
Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
Man, we see this in college football. So much explosiveness and firepower. And we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game. And it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
He'll try to tack on one more. And they tack on the extra point to cut the lead to 21-17. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. They're bringing heat. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking for room. It's Waters. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Went to the running game on first down, now second down. The throw to the outside is complete. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. That last completion is still leaving them with a third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Had it right in his hands in the middle of the field, and it trickled to the ground. It'll be fourth down. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all three phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. The Yellow Jackets will line up to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Offense getting set for first down. He wants to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Concepcion. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup. He went for it. He attacked it. Got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Now on first down from the 28. He's going to pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Wants to throw. It's McCall. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Gonna run it. It's Waters. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets him to the 49-yard line. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On target over the middle. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. They'll throw it on first down. Works the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Grab near the marker. It's Singleton. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Bates his man miss. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A really raucous environment there in Atlanta. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. With that said, let's send it back to the 5th oldest venue in college football, Bobby Dodd Stadium.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw, it's McCall. Takes the easy completion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. This offense set up with a 2nd and short. Here's the handoff. Oh, spin move. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Oh, look out, there he goes. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
This offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march down the field to score. There's no end in sight for these.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Just about set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Going up top on first down. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops following each of the football.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Now on the option. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Using his legs, it's Haynes. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll run it from the gun. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. The give to the single back. Running with power. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air. It's King. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. It's a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Yellow Jackets will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Trying to move them on the counter. Fights off a defender. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Grimes. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out fast. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Rodgers. Still on his feet at the 45. Just trucks through it. Touchdown, NC State. What a catch and run for 6. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Boyd. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They'll run it from the gun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Running back searching for a hole. The Yellow Jackets have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Haynes. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Handoff to the lone back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They'll run this play from the pistol. Bully ball on 3rd and short. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Yellow Jackets send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. If they did their part, score, your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing in that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down there and score a touchdown.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Yeah, and the defensive line, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Good pick up there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A strike downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Yellow Jackets will snap it on first and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up second and 4. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll do it himself. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. On third and goal, they'll throw it. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Now on first and 10 from the 26. He's looking to throw it.
They pick up the first down on the drag route.
Into traffic, it's picked off. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Haynes. Here comes the offense on second down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Off play action. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Taking it the other way. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Wolfpack! The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point gives them a 1-point lead here in the 4th. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll bring it out. It's Boyd. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick 6.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, the defenses are scared out of their mind.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Looking for a gap. It's Haynes. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Looking to help the kicker out on 3rd down. From here, it would be a 59-yard attempt. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. The Yellow Jackets want to move quickly. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find it. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Boyd. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Almost got to the sticks on 3rd down. Able to pick up 6, but they're looking at a 4th and 1. So now we'll line up for one of the biggest kicks of this game. He got it. And now they regain the lead. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He thought about bringing that out for a half-second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. From the gun, running back gets the give. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Hand off from the shotgun. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Now on 3rd down after that run. To the air, it's McCall. Gets it out quickly. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Off play action on 1st down. Just so smooth along the sideline to drag that toe and get the completion. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. On third down, going up top. It's caught downfield. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. On the run, it's Waters. Shakes off the defender. Wolfpack will get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. He'll ride his man on the option. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And that is no good. Still down by 2. Chance to take the lead out the window. Guys, tough break there. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, it just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Running back goes in motion. Dropping back, it's King. Working that left side now. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The give as they work on that clock. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the Brain Trust will go to work. They'll go to the ground. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man quickly. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. He'll start this drive firing. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of the time to get to that first down mark. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Back to throw, it's McCall. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. These guys are starting to separate themselves a little bit now, and it could get ugly if there's no answer coming up.
Nail me coffin. You know, we're supposed to keep everybody involved in this game, right? Keep them excited, a reason to tune in. Well, I don't got one. This is over.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the fourth. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. And he's just going to spike it. He's been under pressure all season, and they really haven't done much to turn down that heat. And it's just hard to imagine that this guy will be back leading this program next year.
Yeah, and you want to see him finish strong, and I think Coach needs to finish strong. All the negativity swirling around the program, obviously, you hear it. It's a part of it. The kids hear it, but finishing strong would kind of ease some of that McCalmer. It's the body of work. Everything he did this season is going to be taken into account, and it's going to be tough, I think, for him to keep his job.
It's a combination of wins and losses this year, but it's also about who's out there. There's some good big-time candidates, some good coaches.
Got it in stride inside the 20. Into the end zone for a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth. And it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Chapel Hill, North Carolina, in Keenan Memorial Stadium, home of the North Carolina Tar Heels, and basketball may be in the blood, but football is certainly in the soul. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the ACC, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. NC State will kick off, and that'll get things underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So North Carolina's offense is on the field for the first time today. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
They finally make the stop at the big run. Is plenty to move those sticks from the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Johnson wants to throw it. He's got the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's second and medium. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Tar Heels are marching down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads it left. Complete downfield. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Jones. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. Turning to the running game on first and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Third and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it in the end zone! Touchdown, UNC!
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Wolfpack offense comes out, and they'll go on the attack for the first time today. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He fires to the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
Well, we know this this guy is special. And because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's McCall. It's complete to the left. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. It's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Trying to find his man on first down. Looking left. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Get it out on the screen. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to run for it. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. From 55 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt.
Well, you're always going to wonder what would have, could have, should have happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the offense. Back to throw, it's McCall. Gets open down the middle. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Hard running there. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
They've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game early.
Out of the gun, the inside give. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he's brought down after a nice gain. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Guys, we've reached the end of the period and North Carolina's on top. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. Caught in the backfield, it's Collins. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Right down the middle. It's caught. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, they caught the defense off guard with that play right there. Here they are in field goal range. It's 3rd and short. You know, the odds say it's going to be a run. Instead, they throw it. They get a big play now setting up 1st and goal.
NC State will line up with a 1st and goal. Wide out in motion. They'll run the option. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Dropping back, it's McCall. And the Heat gets there. And they get it down at the 14-yard line.
In that 2nd down play, the defense, I think, was expecting a pass. So you saw them come firing upfield. They use their speed. They use their athleticism. They win the one-on-ones, and they get a big-time sack.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
Really nice job by awareness, too, from that guy. He's working the back line of the end zone. It's so easy to step out of bounds there, but he knew where it was, and when he made the catch, he made sure just to get one toe down to secure the TD.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. 1st down for this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. This one's complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Johnson looking to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. After 45 on his way. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Tar Heels headed quickly to the line. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Pass interference, offense.
We've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And that's a live ball behind the line. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call.
That is not an easy situation if you're an offensive lineman, second and third and long, because you know the D-line, they're coming. They know you're throwing the football. As an O-lineman, you better get out of your stance and get your hands up and punch and not miss, because if you do, then that's what happens right there.
The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. Johnson wants to throw it. Getting some heat. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Man, that's a great example of KYP. Know your personnel. A QB that doesn't run great, trying to get outside the pocket. Nice job by the defense applying pressure and running him down and getting the huge loss.
And the Tar Heels will send out the punt unit. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you
now on second down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
and it's important.
Oh, it's loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? Oh, they are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. Johnson looking to throw.
Yeah, great catch, but great read. I love the quarterback understanding. You're going to see the blitz. I'm going to get the ball to my running back quickly, let him get the first down. Nice job by the quarterback seeing that really fast.
Breaks the tackle. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On second down, he's looking downfield. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Handoff from the gun.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job of handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get. Right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive lines.
Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. So third and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Fires left. And they can't complete the bullet pass on third down. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. Secures it at the 30. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Off the play fake on first down. Finds the tight end.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And there he is, the nation's leader in sacks, coming up with yet another one. Week after week, teams try to find a way to stop this guy. They just can't figure him out. He's too big, he's too fast, and he has a knack for getting to quarterbacks.
The Tar Heels will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. To the ground with the back. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Makes the catch. It's Concepcion. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Fires to the big fella. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. To the air, it's McCall. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Grabbed in the middle. It's Waters. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. He's got it. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Wolfpack will have first and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Caught over the middle. It's Rodgers. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Into the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And the field goal draws us even as we get close to halftime. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. That's caught. It's Hampton. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. To the air on first down. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And a really competitive game so far. I'm talking razor-thin margins in the big statistical categories. And while it may be a broken record, turnovers are the name of the game. The team that limits them, the ones that win that turnover margin, generally speaking, are the ones that have the best chance to get that done. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like it just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
Trying to get to it. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
On third and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. It doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Makes a move. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. And the Tar Heels looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They're getting this guy lathered up. Pulled down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Trying play action. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Tar Heels. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They'll try the run. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Looking downfield, it's McCall.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll call for the fair catch here. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They run the reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. So let's see if they can make up for that loss on 2nd down from the 18. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Coming after him. And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He's got great speed. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's right on target. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Looking to move it through the air. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Well, this is a quarterback who's not known for his running ability, obviously. We've seen him make some great throws, but mobility, that's probably not on your bingo card, and you saw it right there. He gets brought down for the sack.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. The run to the left. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. They'll run the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He nails it. A 58-yard field goal. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Scanning the field, it's McCall. He makes a catch. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. Every journey begins with a step. This offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out, and the pressure was too much, they get him at the 15.
All right, I know we're winning, and that's great. But at some point, we got to stop getting our quarterback killed. Like, we got to protect the most important player on the field. Please?
And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Quick strike complete. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. The Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. It's good. There is a flag down on the play. Now, if this is on the defense,
Personal
the
foul.
offense will have to
Roughing the
decide
kicker.
whether to take the points off the board. Might be the worst-case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. Got his man to the left. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, North Carolina! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They took it 71 yards down the field. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Guys, we've reached the end of the period, and North Carolina's on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Quick completion on the out route. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Dropping back, it's McCall.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw 1st downs. You got to keep...
Leaves his feet and makes a nice catch along the left sideline. NC State going up tempo. No wonder he's the favorite target, just going and reeling in everything.
Catching everything, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, he continues to make plays for his quarterback, so if I'm his quarterback, I'm going to continue to find him and let him pile up these numbers.
And that will go backwards, a negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. On the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. He picks it up, still on his feet. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. It is good. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think, put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Second down coming up. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Makes his connection. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to make.
Looking to pass. It's McCall. Gets it out fast. They get him down after he makes the catch. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Safe completion on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's going to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Collins. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. They want to just keep throwing it. Looking down the middle. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun to give, looking for room. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Makes the grab. No chance to run, but still a good gain. Lining up, trying to convert this third and short from the 40. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. This offense has a second down play. Using his legs, it's Hampton. On the move in the 30. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Fires to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the... Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, UNC! Now they have extended this lead, guys. Starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns. A 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. To throw, it's McCall. He's got it. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first first down. He's back to throw on second down. Grab near the marker. It's Waters. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Shoots it to the left. He's got him wide open. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Looking to pass on second down. He hurls one deep down the left side. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Got some room to run. The 30. The 10. Touchdown, Tar Heel. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
And that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. He wants to throw. Quick completion on the out. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. 2nd and short now after that completion. Looking downfield, it's McCall. He looks that one in nicely. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Gets it out quickly. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. After the missed connection, it's 2nd down. Looking to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They move the tight end all over. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the run, it's Hampton. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. We'll see if they go back to the run here on 3rd down. Johnson wants to throw it. It's complete. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point of the season to get this thing turned around? A lot of tough and real conversations are going to have to take place.
And this is when the coaches really make their money, right? How can I get my kids to focus when I know there's probably not a lot to play for down the road? So let's win every game. Let's win every battle. Let's spoil other people's seasons on the way out, even though our season didn't pan the way we wanted it to.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over? And now you'll choose. Here, you'll choose to. Congratulations. It's
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. Kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And the returner brought down by that coverage team. So Notre Dame's offense begins backed up here thanks to that poor return. Well, here we go. The energy in this building is absolutely amazing, Kirk. We are just 60 minutes away from crowning a new national champion in college football.
And think about it as a player, this is really what you dream about. This is what you work towards, having an opportunity to get to the national championship. Both these teams have worked hard. Now they're here. Let's see how it plays out.
Second down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun handoff here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Fires it to the wideout, who makes the grab. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. Second down play coming up for this offense. Off play action, he's looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. To throw, it's Leonard. Lets it go quickly. It's caught downfield. Oh, and he fumbles. Offense recovers the fumble, maintains possession. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. He'll hand it off. He stopped him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And is intercepted. Can he take it all the way? Inside the 30. Inside the 10. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows him what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick six, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Signs the quick throw. Good enough for first down yardage. Back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Gonna run it. It's Price.
Christian, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound.
He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive. Here's the throw deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Strong game by this quarterback.
Just how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers and the vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball and the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. So Oregon's offense gets their first crack now. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So it's 2nd down and long here for the 13. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. The sure hands. It's Johnson. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. The Ducks over the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Punt over the middle. It's Ferguson.
A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. A gain sets up a 3rd down play. Try and muscle for the first down. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. The Ducks will line up to boot it away. On the return, it's Young. And the coverage team able to bring him down. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle is finally made, and the offense will set up now at the 44. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there on the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease in the back. Found that with the vision. Picks up some big yards for that first down.
The throw, it's Leonard. Receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Crucial 3rd down play after that completion. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. Grab down the middle. It's Evans. And he's tackled just short of that first down mark. Good job by the defense. Here we go on 4th down. And he picks up the first down. Tackled at the 32. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Touchdown, Notre Dame. This quarterback on fire today.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early. Allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The PAT is good. They go for touchdown, 14-7. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And the kickoff will be returned. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. It's a nice game. He'll move the football up to the 27. Now from the pistol formation. And at 1st down, they go right back to him. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. 2nd down after that previous play. Keeping it on the ground here. But the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
They test the middle to get stopped. That run goes nowhere. Clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. You make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. It's a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Ducks with 1st and 10 here. Back to pass. It's Gabriel. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ducks. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution. Championship pressure.
And this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional in how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
And they tack on the extra point. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the return an opportunity to bring this back. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. First play of the drive, they look to the right. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's second down again. The shotgun running play call. Breaks loose at the 40. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47-yard line. But the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain in the first down.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. 1st and 10 now for the offense. And there's the handoff. Lights off a defender. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Second down play coming up. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And the screen doesn't produce a first down. Good work by the defense. Now it's 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. And with that, they retake the lead.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Ball handed off. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. It's an out route, the catch made. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The completion makes it second down. Gives it to the back. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The Ducks looking to keep this drive moving. And they'll go right back to him on first down. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball for 44. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. They're going to run it. Fighting off the defender.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. And the back now goes in motion. Third down play here out of the shotgun. There's a shot toward the end zone. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. And he makes it now from 55 yards out.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
On the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They kicked the field goal in the last drive. They're looking for the end zone this time. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Breaking free at the 35. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback still with the football. That one moves the ball across the 40. The game makes it second and medium. To the air, it's Leonard. Got him, he's sacked.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Oh, the pass is picked off. Going the other way, can they catch him? Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Trying to find some room. It's Whittington.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. So now it's third and short from the plus 24. Could be four-down territory. Interesting to see what the call is here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Got pass on the field goal attempt. The offense on the field going for it on fourth down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they pick up the first down of the 23, getting closer to the red zone. And the Ducks come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. He pulls in the catch. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense cannot be stopped.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They lose yards on first down, so second and long from the 16. Looking to throw. It's Leonard. Throws to the tight end. And he's got it. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Chris, really, that's all you want to see from this offense is the ability to just be efficient. If you can just avoid the mistake, make those first downs, be a great compliment to what you want to do running the football. It's a great chance of putting enough points up on the board to win this game.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Not able to connect. Incomplete. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. Drops back. Looking to throw for it on third down. Looking to make a big play downfield. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down. Punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. And he lofts it toward the sideline. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. Here's the second down play. And he'll set up to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Can't find anybody on third down. Throws it away. And now fourth down coming up. The Ducks will send the punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. This one will be fair caught. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Looking downfield. It's Leonard. Makes a quick grab.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Evans. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Pressure is coming. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a first and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Love. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's going to take off here. Breaks loose at the 40. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself. Seventh play of the drive coming up. First down. We're going to throw the football. Ball is incomplete. Broken up by the defender nicely that time. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And this time it's complete. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there. Big versus big. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Trying to get the throw off. He just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. So on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime. Long enough
seen this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. They'll return it from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Looks like they'll take a knee in the final play and head to halftime with the lead. Some of the crowd hoping for more, but the coach content to take this lead into halftime. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line. The eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you've got to believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk. Fellas, hard to believe we're only 1 half away from crowning a national champion.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. On first down, it's play action. Pulls it in. It's Holden. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The completion sets up a second down play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. And he'll drop back here on third down. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And the Ducks will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The guys up front line up. It's first down. He hands it off from the gun.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Makes the grab. It's Payne. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. Handoff here from the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Important second down play coming up. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Defense is coming after him. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Punt team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. The punt will bounce out of bounds. They'll spot it down at the 15. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. Punt behind the line. It's Stewart. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. And set. Here's second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming.
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint at the 20. crosses the 10. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal.
And now that is a running back's dream. I don't think the guy got touched until he got taken to the ground. It's just excellent blocking. There's nobody he had to make miss or use his stiff arm. Just a lot of open field.
The Ducks pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 11. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. Bringing it out, it's Young. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? And he'll pick up the 1st down, stopping at the 27. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They call the draw play here. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Back to throw. It's Leonard. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Boy, the defense missed an opportunity to here, put a lot of pressure on this offense. They allow them to convert. They could have got them to 4th down with the lead that they have. Boy, this could have been a knockout punch.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And the quarterback dropping back. Nice grab. It's Thomas. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 there. And they hand it off to the back. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
The coach deciding to go for 2 here to cut the margin to 3 points. They're going to run the option. They'll toss it to the back. And the 2-point try is successful. Making this just a 3-point lead. Now they get set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside the 5. Tackle at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. But this one is broken up and falls incomplete. The Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. He'll call for the fair catch here. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then first down right back to the running game. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Trying to find room. It's low. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. He's tackled inside the 35. Picks up a first down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Peen. And he's tackled after the catch. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. Now comes the field goal unit. Right down the middle. And that will tie the game here.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got it for a big gain. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Oregon. They'll take the lead in the second half. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, it's the national championship. Can you imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receivers' jobs of running routes. Everything's in sync right now.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They settled for 3 last time. Let's see what they can come up with this drive. First down, they're going to throw the ball. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Running out of time in the pocket. The pass is off target and easy through as the 3rd down pressure works. Drive ends and punt team on the field. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Using his legs, it's Whittington. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second down after that previous play. So, Cook, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of the third quarter of this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. And here we go. It all comes down to this. Everything to play for. One quarter to decide who will win the national championship. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the senior able to make this. Converted once on 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Oh, they stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Collins. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out.
You know, it's a nice completion, but it's kind of another short game. The defense is keeping everything in front. I think the offensive coordinator's got to find a way to take some vertical shots to get some chunk plays.
The defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes. They bring him down, but the game moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Finally brought down, but the offense moving close to the red zone here. Looking to throw. It's Leonard. Throws it to the right. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. Defensive backs have their eyes on the ball. They're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Well, really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side, but where they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
Well, that's it. Dramatic punctuation to another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For the first time ever, national champions and your kings of the college football world, the Oregon Ducks.
Mark my words. Mark my words. Abuse in a few years. I promise. But they beat the hell out of them boys. Fucking Notre Dame. Nigga, please. I catch it dancing on me as I try to stop it from falling. My fellas in the dreams that I was scratching the wire. And it's a listening, and it's not in the scars. Cause balls so damn deep. Cause balls so damn deep. Well, I said I was human. Really, I'm Martian. Nah, I want recruiter. That's how I build my program. What we need first. We got the D line. Linebackers and DB. Let's take that. Man, fuck this. Cause this nigga killing me. What the fuck is this nigga watching? What is this nigga watching?